Oh, yeah. Here we go. Now we're doing it. We're really doing it, guys. What's up? Hey, everybody. Hope you're all doing well out there in the big wide world. Wherever it is you are, I hope things are going right for you. And if they're not, hang out with us for a little while, and we'll see what we can't do about that. If you're new here, first of all, welcome. I'm Yonder. Good to meet you. Please introduce yourself to the homies. We got a lot of cool homies hanging out in here. We got Winter Sky, a.k.a. Emo. We got Steven Seelig. We got Brian. We got Trick. We got Dylan. We got Satch. We got Brian Griffin. Guys, we got a crew hanging out here getting started. We got Brian with an O and Brian with an A. Good to see all of y'all. Thank y'all so much for being here. I needed to take a little nap earlier just to get back on track. You know, I was feeling a little sleepy, so I wanted to go ahead and get a little nap in. That way I wouldn't be too sluggish. But here's what I did. What's up, Gore? Welcome to you. So here's what I did. I ate some Chinese food, and I was feeling a little sluggish afterwards. So I decided, you know what? It's not the end of the world if I decide to just lay down and take a nap. And, you know, if I don't wake up in time to go live when I usually do, it's not the end of the world. But guess what? I laid down at like 9:30 and I slept till about 11:20. And it was great. I felt awake when I woke up and rested. And I was like, you know what? Let's just do it. Let's just go live when we usually do. Right now. Right out here in front of God and everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. Big shout out to the great and powerful JB last night, donating a bunch of new memberships and gifting a bunch of memberships to the channel and just being a general legend in all rights. Shout out to JB. Also to the great Thin Blue Line, who has been donating a bunch of memberships as of late as well. Guys, that means that with the recent membership gifting, guys, we got over 220 members on YouTube. Pretty sure that's accurate. How many exactly do we have? We have 225 members on the channel right now, guys. So that being said, for all of you who have been gifted memberships, guys, I have a lot of content for you. I have a lot of content out there for members only that will only ever be available for members. So if you guys were gifted a membership, please take advantage of checking out the Yonder, the driving talks. Check out some of the stand-up comedy sets that you only can find on the memberships. What's up, Late March? We're glad to have you here. Glad you keep finding yourself back here. Welcome to you. But yeah, guys, take advantage of that. While if you only have a membership for a month, watch as many of those as you can. It's decent content. If you guys want to really know what I really think about things and get a little peek behind the wizard behind the curtain, if you will, feel free to go check some of those out. And also, all I will ask is if you guys wouldn't mind, please like the video. Please subscribe to the channel. That's all I ask that you do. is like the video, subscribe to the channel. It's very easy and it's free. It's good to help boost the channel. The algorithm will see that people are liking the video and interacting and subscribing to the channel. And during a live stream, those things happening often will help us grow and help us gain a little favor in the algorithm's eyes, which we are definitely looking forward to doing. So thank you guys so much for doing that. If you guys would like to support the show further, there's a couple of ways you could do it. Like I said, there are memberships here in the channel that you guys can utilize. There's also a Patreon that you could utilize. And if you guys just are enjoying what's going on here and you want to drop a little love on the chat, you can drop a tip to Frankie. And all of that, if you click that pinned message, that is either at the top, highlighted in white if you're watching on mobile, or at the bottom, highlighted if you're watching on desktop. So just make sure to check out the pinned message. What's up, T-Mac? Good to see you. And thank you for reminding them, Trick. Definitely like and subscribe, guys. But like I said, liking and subscribing is all I ask of you to do. The other stuff is totally optional, not necessary, definitely appreciated. But what is necessary for me is I got to have a little word from my sponsors here. If you don't know what that means, just hang around a little while and I'm sure you'll catch up. You'll catch the drift. But it's very good to see all of you guys here. We got a good crew here coming out of the gate. And we're going to be diving into the game here in just a couple minutes. There are things that I haven't seen or explored yet. I've only done the Companions quest line one time, and I never completed it. But there's other side quest things that I never finished. So I think that I could play Skyrim for the next 10 years like I've been playing it, and there will still be stuff that I haven't done. There will still be things that I haven't completed or explored. Skyrim is just endless like that. It's truly endless. What's up, Major Maya? Good to see you, darling. Ay. There we go. Oh, now my nose is running again. All right. What do we got here? Okay. I think let's go ahead and drop this over here. Like that. Very spicy. Spicy meat sponsor. Whew. Got me. That one got me good. That one got me good. Cut me down to my prime. Whew. There were one Skyrim to rule them all. Yeah, guys, like the stream on the way in, like Trick says, helps the algorithm so much, and that's always the goal. That's always the goal. I saw you said that earlier a couple times, Emo. I'm sorry to hear that. What's up, Evening Vibe, Master McGillicuddy? You know, the McGillicuddy is what Fireball was called before it was called Fireball. It was called Dr. McGillicuddy's cinnamon flavored whiskey. But the marketing guys came in and said, let's drop all this McGillicuddy nonsense. And hold on a second. Let me just, Lydia. Good Lord, it's so good to see your face when we start this game. And you too, little scritch rat. This is our first game playing through with a pet. We got a little scritch rat. We got a little scritch rat hanging out with us. Smoking. What are you doing in my house? Damn, bro. Lydia, we got trolls in the house. When I lived alone, is there a troll in my house? Man, I don't want to have a troll up in my house, bro. Lydia, get behind me. I'm going to try to dragon noise this dude over to the door. It don't work. Now we just gonna have to deal with that troll and zombie just chilling in the house. What in the world's up with that? All right, both of y'all get behind me again. I'm gonna try to fuss Ruda. Fuss Ruda. This is just driving me crazy. Oh, Lydia knows what she's got. She knows what she's got. She knows what she's working with. Lydia is a very attractive young lady. Let's do some upkeep stuff. Before we go further, we'll take the extra of that. We will take the alteration, the ring of magicka, and that's enough here. Gravy world, that's right. What fictional world would I want to live in? I mean, obviously the, oh, you scared me, little bird. I don't know, I think I'd want to live in, the wizarding world. I think the world in which magic is actually real would be... That'd be awesome. You know what, Scritch? You don't really do much. Fighting wise. Maybe Scritch will eat the troll and the zombie while I'm gone. When I lived alone, is there a troll in my house? Oh yeah, I'd get all up in that. Right now, I don't even need a Q-tip. I don't even need a Q-tip to get up in there. I'll go in there on my own accord. You know what I'm saying? Okay. For my smithing, I probably need to get to 60 to do that. Yeah. I'm going to save that for then. For the alteration, 30. And then 25. And then 50. I mean, I guess we'll go ahead. Because I am kind of using that one. First through the films, but I started reading the books at about The Prisoner of Azkaban. When Prisoner of Azkaban came out, I went back and started reading all the books. And refined moonstones from the Bosmer Coif. I'm not using these anymore. And the Valenwood Warbow, we'll go ahead and take that refined moonstone, make arrows out of that. Okay. What's up, Steve? In my opinion, Azkaban is the best book. And yeah, I think Azkaban is the best book. And man, for me, the best movie, I mean, Prisoner of Azkaban is still up there. But I also really enjoyed Half-Blood Prince as a movie. Just the most horrible things happen in Half-Blood Prince, I think. Well, next to the final battles, obviously. Like, that's the first time where something really, really awful happens. But the dynamic, the character dynamic in yeah, the goblet is where it starts to get real. Well, I don't know. The Prisoner of Azkaban, I believe, is where it really, really gets real. Because that starts off with, like, you know, it's not just like a cartoon face on the back of a head from Sorcerer's Stone or giant basilisk from the Chamber of Secrets. But coming out of the gate with a Dementor in Prisoner of Azkaban, like, it immediately, all the other movies start off and continue, like 1 and 2, to stay pretty whimsy and whimsical throughout throughout the thing. You don't see that a lot in the movies that follow, which there's nothing wrong with that. That's just how it is. It's just the movie gets real and almost too much, almost too real. Leave that iron in there. A new hand touches the beacon. Got some pelts we can drop. But yeah, this is a great start to the stream. Thank you guys for hanging out. And to be honest, I'm not worried. I'm not worried that the series is going to be bad because the story is good. Like, in my opinion, it's kind of hard to mess up a story like that right out of the gate, you know? All I would worry is that all that worries me is just and I'm not trying to make any statement I'm not trying to make any statements or anything, but there's like very detailed descriptions of what these characters look like. Yeah, if they do, I just really want Joe Rowling to be like front and center,
the finest weapons and armor
of decision making on what, you know, what gets written into the movie or gets written into the show. Okay, we're going to sell that knife. I don't want that. Elven sword. Meh. The glass sword is way better. I think I might keep this and use it. Upgrade it as far as I can and then put some kind of enchantment on it. I wish there were a setting to default to that, Brian, but there isn't. You have to put live chat on, unfortunately. And I'm glad you said something because I hadn't changed the big screen chat over here to live chat. There we go. Yeah, and I'm sorry about that, guys. I know it's annoying to have to like change to all chat or all messages in the beginning of every stream. I know that sucks. Sell that. Frost, you can have that. I want to put those up at the house in whatchamacallit. Let's see what we got here. Keep all this. You can have that. And that. And that. There you go. I appreciate that, Brian. That means a lot to me, buddy. You and Bell. The fam. Extended Sunset family. But yeah, the first couple were really playful. But yeah, when
if you need arms or armor.
When Prisoner of Azkaban comes around and it comes out of the gate with a Dementor, it's just dark as soon as it starts, and Harry is like, Harry is being snarled at by this wolf that he doesn't know what it is yet.
Met lots of them while I was a bit of this and a bit of that.
But as far as the show goes, I have no problem, and I have faith in the fact that it's going to be good. Do you have a silver ingot? Staff of Fury, though. You can take that. And, yeah.
Steal anything from my shop and you'll... Can I get
What's
you
up,
something?
Random? Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, as far as like them making Snape black, like I understand the idea behind that, but Snape is described as a very specific way in the books. And also, not for nothing, there's going to be a couple of real uncomfortable scenes about how James and Sirius made fun of Snape when he was a kid at school, or like my buddy Asana Mod says, like Harry just being like, I don't trust him. There's something about him. I know I can't put my finger on exactly what it is, but I don't trust this Professor Snape character. So, like, there's scenes that will be potentially problematic. By the way, let me just make some health potions. Yeah, I'm sure they could. I'm sure they could do that. What's up, Collage? Good to see you. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I feel. Like, I don't care about them, because in Hermione's case, because she is the one who advocates for like house elf rights and things like that. For Hermione's case, it makes sense. But for Snape, the one guy who everybody just hates at the beginning, and they just kind of don't trust him for some unnamed reason, just because he looks a certain way already, that could be problematic. And then you're getting into the territory of making a statement rather than telling the story. If that makes any sense. Where is the rest of this weight that I've got? They don't go on right, but it don't matter. Okay. Could have been a Weasley. Dude, I gotta be honest, man. The Harry Potter series just grows with the kids. Like, as the kids get older, the series and the books and the story and the plot also grow with them. Like, man, it's incredible. It's such a great story, man. Oh, wait. Spider control rod goes over here. I do have the but I do have the spider control rod. What are you talking about? It's in my hand right now. Oh, these bugs are killing me, dude. What in the world? Yeah. Harry, you must not go back to school at Hogwarts. Bombaclat. Or whatever. Yeah, dude. Well, in Dandelion's case, Dandelion to me always. I had a friend back home who was like a womanizer, kind of like that, but he was also like very effeminate. He was very like he was like gay passing, but he was definitely like just with all these women all the time, and so I think that they kind of got for this glass sword. We'll put the glass sword away too until I decided I want to use it. And I guess I could also do this. Hell yeah, I was telling Adrian about that. She was like, the chat won't let me speak. And I'm like, yeah, there's nothing. You're not disallowed. Oh, but no, you're probably talking about Meredith in the Braves chat. Bro, I'm gonna tell y'all, dude, I talked to Robert Thompson and Andrew Flowers and Meredith and Conklin and old Bry guy, old Jordash. I talked to those guys more than I talked to my family. Leg ball, we'll put that over here. And then it gets us down to 169. That's good. Robert just started coming back to Tito's. Who pissed him off? But yeah, Dandelion kind of reminded me of that friend of mine who was just kind of like, and Kelly probably knows who this guy is. I'm not gonna say any further though. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, I think we're all right now. Let's get on with it. That was the Mace of Molech Ball. I'm somewhat close with my family, I guess. Like, enemy nearby. Is there a jerk flying around up here? Oh shit! All right, just a second, and I get all of my shit out of my satchel. Here comes a jerk. Hey, jerk. What a jerk, this guy. Yeah, honestly, if you think about it, dude, the story really doesn't work without Dobby. And the thing about Dobby is that all Dobby knew about Harry was, what he had heard Draco say about him. So literally Dobby saves Harry just on principle from what he's heard Draco say about this new Harry Potter at school. Like, it's... You should read the rest of it if you haven't seen any of the movies. Honestly, the movies do an all right job, but if you're into reading, please, I implore you to finish that story, because it's crazy good, man. It's an incredible story. It was already 7:10. Let's just get some. I don't know. Did we get another dragon already in this one? Maybe. I don't know. That one's a little tough. The blood dragons are tough. Yeah, Winky's great. See, that's why you need to read the books, because the movies don't tell those stories like that. They don't tell the stories of that. You don't hear about Winky at all in the movies. But dude, I love this. I love that story so much, dude. It's so good. But definitely read those read those stories if you can. They're so good. All right, now let's go up and speak to Golemai.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Oh, to text Brian and tell him to stop calling out on you and Tyler? Has he been doing that?
Drink to our youth, to the days come and gone.
So, what do we have? I don't deal in land or property. Now, if you're looking for goods, you've come to the right person.
Who's reading the new audiobooks?
Oh, wait. Did you say Golden Glow Estate? My apologies. I'm sorry to say I know very little about that bee farm, was it? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I can't be expected to remember every deal I handle.
But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our
I don't care what you promise. If I tell you the buyer's name and word gets around, it can ruin me. Well, now that you mention it, there is something I've been trying to get my hands on.
Yeah, is
I
there?
have a buyer looking for a case of Firebrand wine. There just so happens to be a single case in the Blue Palace. Bring it to me, and we'll talk about Golden Glow Estate.
All right, I just texted him, Kelly.
Papa says My papa says I'm gregarious, just like him. He says it means smart, but my brother says he's wrong.
Okay. Gotta go to the Blue Palace. Yeah, I haven't listened to, I've never listened to any of the Harry Potter audiobooks. I only read those. But back then, when I was reading regularly like that, I wasn't spending so much time watching content, watching YouTube videos. I wasn't streaming. I wasn't working a lot.
Unless we have specific business.
I
I'm
had
not
time.
interested.
I had time to do all those things. But now I'm just not. When I sit down now, I just get too distracted. The ADD wins when I'm actually trying to read a book.
As you know,
Uh-oh, he just texted me back, Kelly.
By the war efforts. Thane Eriker, you have a strong head for business. What do you suggest? As you know, Solitude's coffers are much depleted by the war efforts. Thane Eriker, you have a strong head for business.
When I was a young rascal, I broke a man's arm with a single punch. Of course, I had a horseshoe.
I told Brian to come into the chat and defend himself.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire.
Thank you guys for being here. Please like the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. And yeah, I can put on an audiobook drive to work. You know, or go riding around or have an audiobook on while I'm doing shit around the house.
A coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to have.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Good. Can't have the buyer getting impatient and looking elsewhere for this, can we? Here, take this. I certainly can't use it, but I suppose I need to pay you something for the goods. Not at all. I consider it an investment in prolonging my life. As far as Golden Glow Estate goes, I'll tell you what I know.
Thank you for reminding him, Trick.
I was
Definitely like and
approached
subscribe,
by a woman
guys.
who wanted me to act as the broker for something big. She flashed a bag of gold in my face and said all I had to do was pay Arangoth for the estate. I brought in the coin and walked away with her copy of the deed.
I could run the skeever.
Not at all. I tend not to ask too many questions when I'm on the job. I'm sure you understand. However, I did notice she was quite angry, and it was being directed at Mercer Frey.
Oh, dude, that's definitely... You right.
In this business, we rarely deal in names. Our identity comes from how much coin we carry.
This guy's definitely making a video about, hey, aim better next time.
Look, that's all I know. I never promised you I'd have all the answers. Now, since our transaction is done, I'll be on my way.
This one's a favorite of mine.
Huh?
Legend we all know and love. Our hero claims a warrior's heart. I tell you, the
Lydia, that's your
dragonborn
voice.
comes with a voice wielding power of the ancient Nord art.
But thank you guys so much for being here. This is a good one.
Coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask.
Let's have a word from our sponsors while we're chasing this fool around. How about that? Let's do that. Welcome back, Late March. Nothing wrong with that. Sometimes you gotta do something like that. But yeah, dude, those books are so good. I read recently I'm Dying Up Here on audiobook, and I really want to get, I gotta go get a library card. I told some of my homies that I wanted somebody to go to the library with me because I don't want to go to the library by myself. For some reason that just feels weird to me as an adult to just go to a library as someone who is not a regular library visitor. I'm just like, that just what are they gonna think I'm doing here? Do I look like I don't know, maybe I do. Maybe I do look like I read. But I'm about to get a library card so I can use Libby. Because I can't keep doing this Audible thing because it's just too expensive. Hold on, the thing's there. It is stuck. Yeah, last night's stream was good. So if you have a library card to any library in America, about the leprechaun story. Hold everything, y'all. So I gotta show y'all this real quick before we go further about this leprechaun story. So you guys heard me tell the story last night, and I was trying to get my brother Carrie to come in the chat. Well, he didn't come in the chat. But he did leave a comment. Let's just go to this one and use the Brave again. There we go. And so he left this comment yesterday. I am the Carrie he speaks of. I can verify this story. I saw it all go down, and Kelsey said, watch this. And I indeed watched this thing dart around the house as Jimmy freaked out. I was in complete astonishment. It was absolutely wild. Carrie said that yesterday after the stream was over. Well, earlier. Yeah, I guess technically yesterday. But he said that yesterday. He verified all of it, that it had happened. Yeah, interesting. Oh, let me get the chat. Pop back up over here. Yeah. Carrie from Cali. Yep, my brother Carrie. Kelly Kearns knows Carrie. Me and Kelly remembers Charlie as well. Charlie was there for this. And basically I was tripping my cojones off, and I made some people see some shit. I am from South Carolina, but my brother moved from South Carolina to California. You know how I tell stories. It was one of those long, drawn out, over a couple of hours, but we never saw Jimmy again. Like, for real, we never saw Jimmy ever again. But yeah, my brother, and he's not my real brother. Like, when I say my brother, I mean like fraternity brother, kind of, you know. Like my first group of best friends that I made after I moved out of my house.
Wow, look at that robe. Are you a wizard?
Yep. Oh, speaking of which, I'm glad he said that, because I need to change into my BAM and BAM. And on. Damn, Brian. That's pretty wild. That's so hilarious, Rhino. Man, I'm not going to talk about the comments that I've been seeing on posts over these last couple of days. But boy, there sure are a lot of people who are turning a blind eye to a lot of stuff. This guy when he comes around here.
All you got? Easily. Victory is yours. I submit.
No. Thank you, Lydia. Yeah, that random goat. And there's a couple of more of these workers.
Time to end this little game. Raiders, we're routed. Fall back.
Let's get around here to this corner. Oh yeah, a little selective outrage. As long as the outrage is aimed at the right direction, you can have it. But good Lord, you better not aim that outrage at where it actually belongs.
What's that? Time to end this little game. Just die! No!
Thank you for reminding them, Trick. Definitely like the video, subscribe to the channel, guys. We're really doing it.
Got the best you can do. Victory is yours. I submit.
You got her, lady. Okay, never mind. Got her. My goal is to get back to where I was. And a lot of people think they got my beliefs pinned down. But they don't. You know, I could give a shit less about Grand Theft Auto. I do not care. If I never see Grand Theft Auto released, it won't make a hill of beans to me.
I'll show you what a real looks do. We're routed. Fall back.
I go to bed usually around 6 or 7 in the morning. But yeah, I could give a fuck less about Grand Theft Auto. I don't care. Not interested. It wouldn't matter to me if it never did.
Damn you.
Familiar, yeah, I'll take that. Dude, my neck is killing me right now, bro. I have not done an Elden Ring playthrough. I've watched Asmongold play it a bunch. It looks like it might be a little bit higher on the difficulty spectrum than I like in games. I like games to be fun and easy. It don't make me no never mind. Oh yeah, I got some hot dog expertise, and I do give a fuck. That's where I was coming out earlier. I do know a bit about hot dogs.
Ah, found you.
There you go, lady. You got it.
You're routed. Over.
What's up, Huntress? Oh, I don't know about that. I just do the best that I can and hope that it don't ruffle no feathers. But feathers were made to be ruffled. Give me a couple guys right here.
What was that?
Someone there? Tell you what. Start.
All right, later, late March.
Not your fast. Go ahead. Try and fight back. It'll be so much easier to roam when you're dead.
Were you looking in a mirror when you said that, buddy? I'm sorry, Lydia, I got you in the leg. That's my fault. Yeah, this is a good one. We're here. We're getting back into that comfortable territory that we were struggling to reach. Which, man, I'm here for it, guys. I am here for it. Thank you guys so much for being here. Please like the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. Hell yeah, Random. I appreciate you throwing up the emotes as well, man. If you are a member and you got gifted a membership, you have access to a lot of really cool members-only emotes.
God damn you.
All of that armor, that's expensive armor you got.
No. Not like this.
I'll kill you if I have to.
Where did the other one go?
You won't get the best of me.
Good job, buddy. I want that armor. It's expensive armor. The witch plate curious. All right, Gore, later. Thanks for being here, man. I gotta hit the head. Well, you don't need to know the emote prompts. You can just click the emote button and they're all there. Right up top. That's elementary internet 101. I've got to hit the head so bad, dude. I'm just trying to get up. There we go. Let me hit the head real quick. I'll be right back. Hold on. You know, while we're stopped, I guess I'll have a word too. We're all cavemen. Cavemen with access to the internet and opinions. Ah. You know how hard it is to drop a leather lighter? It's got grip. There we go. Moving. There we go.
Someone there?
Now, there's no need to do anything rash. This isn't as bad as it seems. I see you wish to be reasonable. Perhaps I misjudged you. The name of the person you want is Carlia. Mercer never told you about her? Carlia is the thief responsible for murdering the previous guildmaster.
Yeah, Hunter, this is happening. Little by little, we're growing.
Mercer. Help? No, no. Look, I didn't even know it was her until after she contacted me. Please, you have to believe me. I don't know. When I asked her where she was going, she just muttered, "Where the end began."
Yeah, honestly, I'm not crazy about the Mercer Friday quest either.
Proof. And when you speak to Mercer, tell him I'm worth more to him.
Earl
alive.
Campbell, hell yeah, dude. Earl Campbell Red Hots. You get you some Red Hots? Those are I love those. I'm not crazy about the Earl Campbell brand so much as the ones that I like. But those are good.
You needed to know more? Now you're speaking my language. Tell you what, if you need any stolen goods fenced, you bring them to me, and I'll pay you good money for them. Consider me your new friend in the north. Consider it a gift to ensure your silence. That thing seems to be bringing me nothing but trouble anyway. Carlia didn't even want it. She wanted to keep the sale a secret. I can see how well that went. I asked her the same thing, and she wouldn't come out and tell me. But now that I know who she is, I'd say she's trying to hit the Thieves Guild where it hurts.
The pride of Tyler.
Maven Blackbriar needs Goldenglow's honey for her mead. She's been using the guild to keep the estate under her thumb. If the owner cuts the guild out of the picture, he's cutting Maven out of the picture, which she can't afford. If I was Maven, I'd blame the guild for weakening and not being able to handle the place. Exactly. For the guild to survive, they need Maven's support. This Carlia must have spent a lot of time and resources planning this. Now you won't forget to tell Mercer I cooperated, will you?
I remember there not being a lot of good shit in these chests, but anybody who's ever played Skyrim knows sometimes you just gotta do something stupid to remind yourself that you never really needed to open any of those chests. There's more in this chest than there was in the one you had to unlock. A statue of Debeller. Yeah, the Earl Campbell's that he does all kinds of sausages, but my favorite is like a spicy red. It looks like something you'd find hanging off the front of the devil. But my dad and my uncle used to make those like exclusively.
You needed to know more?
No, I'm just trying to see how few lock picks I can break getting into these things. We got Hill Country Fair here. Which is HEB has its normal brand, which is just HEB brand. But they have a lesser brand called Hill Country Fair, which is basically just HEB generic brand products. They're the Squire to the Fender, if you will. Or the Epiphone to the Gibson, if you will. German sausages. A lot of German beer I've learned. Ooh, we want that, I think. A lot of German beer just tastes like sausage to me, and I can't get over that. It's aggravating. I hate it. Every time I think about German sausages, I think about that Beer Fest. That scene in Beer Fest where Nana keeps trying to heat up the sausages by like twirling them around in her hands and rubbing on them, and it's like just like Nana, no, stop. Silver ingot. We'll certainly take that. We got a ruby. What's up, alien? How you doing, buddy? I hope you're doing good, brother. Good to see you. We got an alien invasion in the house. No, but seriously, the beer tastes just like sausage. The beer tastes just like sausage, Tony. No, but seriously. Yeah, I was drinking all that beer and it tasted like sausage. That goat, we'll let the goat live. I don't even know when the next full moon is. My shoulder hurts so bad. I'm having to like rest it up on this microphone stand. God, my shoulder hurts, dude. What's up, roadkill?
If I'd been on guard at the Thalmor embassy, would nobody be disturbing her?
Skyrim till I die. Yes. 818 till I die. Tamriel. You got it. Winterhold. Yes. Whiterun hold. Yes. You got it. Hell yeah, dude. I got up. I was awake early enough to go down there, but man, I just, on my day off, man, I will just convince myself to stay home.
Need something?
And I do that every time.
Did Gullamai give up any information on our buyer? No, it can't be.
Was that on the show, or were you there for sign-ups, Alien?
This is
I know he had a show
brave
there
news
tonight, I think.
indeed. She's someone I hope to never cross paths with again. Carlia destroyed everything this guild stood for.
I've been to a few. They're all right.
She murdered my
if you drink.
predecessor in cold blood and betrayed the guild. After we discovered what she'd done, we spent months trying to track her down, but she just vanished.
Maybe in the daytime,
Carlia
when
and
everybody's
I were
just getting a little saucy.
I went with her on
I don't
every
like it once
heist.
people
We
get
watched each
too,
other's backs.
they go too far.
I know her techniques, her skills. If she kills me, there'll be no one left that could possibly catch her. If only we knew where she was. There's only one place that could be. A place where she murdered Gallus. A ruin called Snowvale Sanctum. We have to go out there before she disappears again. Yes, I'm going with you, and together we're going to kill her. Here's your payment for solitude. Prepare yourself and meet me at the ruins as soon as you can. We can't let her slip through our fingers.
Hell yeah, dude. That's good. It really is a mission to go downtown and sign up. And I don't mind it. I know it'll change my life if I get pulled and I'm stupid for waiting.
Well, looks like you're fitting in well down here. I'm supposed to allow you to trade in one of your pieces of guild armor. So what will it be? Of course. Otherwise it wouldn't be much of a reward, now would it? Your new piece will enhance your skill beyond that of the original. Trust me.
Okay, armor.
Are you sure? Once I exchange it for you, I'm not taking it back. Unless you want to sell it at a discount, of course. Okay, there you go.
Now my Thieves Guild armor gives me an extra 10 pounds of carrying capacity.
If you're looking for... Why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise and we'll see what kind of deal we can make. Hell yeah, Roadkill. You love to hear that. There's a lot of sausage and a lot of pretzels. I've never been to like so let me rephrase it. I've never been to like an official like German beer fest, but they do one here in Pflugerville. They do have how much money do I got? I got 16K. I should just buy a house here in Riften. Oh, it's already 1 in the morning. Yeah, we'll have a little word from the sponsors here in a second.
You've come to the right place. Pull up the seat. Oh, sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Drink up, my boy. Drink to those who have fallen. May their souls find their way to Sovngarde!
Take it easy, Father. You're making a scene.
I'll rest easy.
Are you...
We've driven
Exactly. That's the kind of thing that I worked. Or played, rather. Actually, let's see. Do I need to... Yeah, let's go ahead and just make a trip back to Whiterun real quick. Yeah, the beer fest that I work, it is a lot of local vendors, like a lot of like local artists peddling their crafts and their wares. It's literally much like the kind of like this, honestly. It's just the like town square in Whiterun, except there's a bunch of local breweries that are showcasing their beers, and we got a couple of breweries in Myrtle Beach, a couple tap houses do like small batch stuff, and then we have like large batch stuff. If you ever New South Brewery is, I think, probably the biggest beer company out of Myrtle Beach that you could probably get where you're at. But they're pretty good. Haven't had them in years, but I used to do gigs at the brewery. And then Mellow Mushroom, which is like a they just have like 1,000 taps.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
It's like just a legitimate beer.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
A legitimate like
Blades,
beer bar.
helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
They've hosted a couple of beer fests that I've done. Hell yeah, Major. Love to hear it. Let me get the screen covered. Gotta had y'all in the dark. It is 1:51 a.m. here. The night is young. So I took a nap for a couple hours before I did this. Yeah, so that's there's a place in Myrtle Beach called Liberty Tap Room that's like that, where they have a lot of taps of like your domestics and imports, but they also have about, I don't know if they have 10, but somewhere around that amount of their in-house beers, which are cool. And there's another one, Quigley's.
Don't forget to check inside.
Quigley's in Pawleys Island has their own beer. A lot of places back home make their own beer, which is, I don't know if, I'm sure that's a thing everywhere. My buddy JP is he's got a beer company that he started with a few friends called Scofflaw. With the goat, just a clean logo, just black with a goat's head. Looks good, but I quit drinking by the time he started, as I never had it. But actually, with the beers, I think I tasted the beers, but just spit them out, because the beer wasn't as big a deal to me as the liquor was, because I think liquor is so potent it can kind of get into your. But for certain beers, I may have tasted those and just spit them out. By the way, thank you for the new sub, whoever that was. We went from 2803 to 04. Thanks for the new sub. Thank you guys for being here. Please like the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. This is officially the best stream we've had in over a month. So give yourselves a little pat on the back. You're here for it. Thank you. Oh, man. Yeah, that was a rough time for a lot of small businesses, dude. All right, where are we at? We got some dragon bones.
Are you feeling sick?
You're right, I am. Bro, Kelly Kearns has been there on my
Take a good look around.
on my rumple nights where I just go around
If
slapping
not, let
people
me
to see
know.
who'd slap me
You
back.
look rather pale. Could be a so you're an alchemist then.
Yeah, I just want to cure disease. And you know what? I will take all of your...
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
The blonde is good, and I'm a... Look, man, call me what you will. I like a good IPA. I enjoyed
Got
IPA.
something for just about everybody. In
Yeah,
here.
Rumple was our
Give a
issue, that's
holler
for
if you have
sure.
any questions?
Kelly.
Everything.
Bro, Kelly's probably...
Some may call
I talk
this
a lot
junk.
about who I
Me,
was and
I call
how
them
crazy I got when I was drunk. And I don't think you guys really understand. But Kelly here can probably back up back up what I say when I say, y'all, I was crazy. It could be the best time you've ever had or the worst. Depending on which version of me you got. The Monk Cellar. Oh, that's awesome. That is one thing that was cool about that time, that part of our history, was that like local spots back home that like restaurant like the company A&A Produce, the company that supplies all of the produce to the you know what, I got 2 perks. I'm gonna use one here. We're about to start enchanting some stuff. A&A Produce had all of this produce coming through. The restaurants weren't able to serve them because of obvious reasons. And so they had all of this produce just piling up. So you could go and buy, for like, Kelly, do you remember how much it was? Like 20, I think it was like $20 a box. You could literally go and get like a $20 box or a $30 box or something like that. And like you would just have you'd have a box of like carrots and cabbages and onions and pineapples and assorted fruits and vegetables, just like so many different things, like blueberries and strawberries. There was just you could get a produce box. Just normal people could go up to this place. They only did it during that period. But it was kind of cool. Speech. Where are we at now? 50. Okay. Don't need that yet.
You come back.
You've done
I need a bit of this and a bit of that.
I don't really need anything else.
Remember, I'll give you the best deals or die.
I still drink non-alcoholic beers,
Got
which
something
I
to
realize
say?
that they're not exactly non-alcoholic beers, you know. They still have 0.5%. I can rationalize that. I am an alcoholic, and those are fine. So, let's do one more. Yeah. Maybe we'll hit the smithy at Riverwood. Connie's small-handed folk. I did a video. Where's your cabbage, bro? Where's your cabbage, bro? You got no cabbage. Where's your cabbage, bro?
Whatever you need.
Not the smithy here, the general store here.
Strong.
This
I
guy.
can forge it.
But I like the athletic. The athletic.
Thank you.
They have an
Some may
IPA.
call
They
this
have a
junk.
golden.
Me, I call them treasures.
I like either one of them. Whenever somebody's like, "Which one do you want?" I'm like, "Whichever one you see first. Don't matter." That's good enough. Thai lager. I enjoyed a good lager. That was my favorite of the Liberty. The Liberty lager was my favorite beer that they had. I also enjoyed the Quigley lager. I forget what it was called. But yeah, I was a fan of that. They also had a good Pilsner. But every now and again, like I said, I'll grab a I'll grab an NA. I quite enjoy them. This seems like it'll be the easiest way across. Okay, let's get some land. Wait a second, will this guy...
Need a ride? I can take you to any of the hold capitals. Where do you want to go? That's fine. Until next time.
I don't think I've ever taken a carriage before, maybe once. What's up, Nesbitt? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, well, I think that once you get to a point, to where you feel like you need to do it to stay who you are. Like when it starts to feel like you're not yourself without it, which is I think where a lot of us end up getting. That's where it's unhealthy. I think I need this pelt, an ice wolf pelt. Well, let me rephrase that. Any like, because a latte, of course, is going to give you a little boost, and caffeine is certainly a drug, but I'm more referring to like mind altering. Stay right where you're at. Risky shots, but Lydia, watch out. Never mind. You got her. Hell yeah, Jason. Yeah, I kind of enjoyed a nice light but then again, there was others that I like New South used to do this werewolf blood red ale that tastes like chocolate. I really got into that. I also enjoyed there for a while when Line and Kugel came out with the Fruity Pebble beer. It was like just a novelty. The Wisps, yeah, you got to watch out for that. Hell yeah, Nesbitt, it's gonna be a good day, man. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, today's good. Yesterday was good. We made it into triple digits today. Pretty quick. And this is easily the best stream that we've had. And what do you guys say, a month? So you guys are here for a monumental one. And I'm glad to have you here. I always feel bad stealing from a horse. All right, there he is. There's old dipshit. What's up, dipshit?
Good. We're finally here. I've scouted the ruins, and I'm certain Carlia is still inside. No,
dude, I don't know why the prompts aren't working. Let me try something.
Don't worry,
here.
I've taken care of it. She won't be using it to escape. Let's get moving.
Let me wait.
I want to catch her inside while she's distracted. Take the lead. I'm sorry, I was under the impression. You're leading and I'm following. Just makes... The last thing I need is you blundering into a trap and warning her that we're here. Keep your...
Let me go into my Streamlabs. And my CloudBot. Oh, it was inactive. Oh, okay. So let me test and see if it works now. I accidentally had it toggled off. I wondered why things weren't working lately. Come on. Okay. All right, there you go. It works. There we go. But yeah, New South, not New South, but New Belgium, the company that makes Fat Tire and other beers like that.
It's open. Your mouth shut.
They make the one that was called the Werewolf Blood Red Ale. It was a red ale. And dude, to me, it just it finished like chocolate. Man, it was so good. Do I have that enabled? I don't know if I have that enabled. I put a bunch of manuals in there, or maybe there's other ones too.
A bit of know-how.
I wish there were a way. Where would that be? Okay, here we go. Oh, the 8-ball. The 8-ball is enabled, so you can do exclamation point number 8 ball and then ask your question. Yeah, it's very nice. It's good. It's a good flavor. Oh, that's funny. Does it say have some green tea? Ooh. Well, in that case, I guess we're going to the moon tonight, guys. You're going to have to name us Dogecoin. Watch out. Watch out. By the way, good to see you, Stephen. As always. Bro, what is this 8-ball on about? May as well, dude. I'm gonna be all goofy here in a minute. I'm sorry. I've been. I had to mess around with the Streamlabs. I forgot I had commands off. Okay. Okay, I'm going to add 50 points to every viewer. Now everybody's got currency. But where? Okay, in default command. I need to add this command list. And make sure I have everything enabled here. I don't even know what the loyalty thing does. Yeah, well, I think it's just now started. So now you guys all have 0.08 hours. So it just started just now. Oh, let me forget I had things to do. And okay, so I think that's everything's turned back on now. I don't know how that got disabled. There you go. See there? It's working. Good. Good. Go back at it.
Skill. That should do it.
Oh man, ain't nothing wrong with it. You walk in there in your little cubby hole of a bathroom, and when you get up out of the bed, you gotta go in there and hit the head real quick.
Stench in here. This place smells of death.
You let it all out at once. Where I'm saying that's probably top tier as far as they go. That's up there on the. That's up there on the old Richter scale. You know what I'm saying? Hey, lady. Oh man, I bet Skyrim in VR would be fun. I do have a headset.
Pull the chain over there and watch out for the spikes. Looks like Carlotta reset all of the traps.
Playing this playthrough after knowing how big of a piece of shit Mercer Fry is, it does make this one of the least fun portions of the thing. It would still be pretty fun to pinch him in the face, too.
What was that? You
Shut
can't
up.
hide from me.
You won't get the best of me.
That wasn't a fight, it was an execution.
Oh, she's Lydia's practicing body positivity, and she's just plain comfortable. Someone stronger. Oh, Lydia. So sorry, honey.
Taking this. Easy. I've killed legions like you.
What's the name that it's adding at the end?
There's 2 more of them ahead.
Okay, well, how about y'all just keep killing them, and I'll keep looting them from whatever I can get.
What was that? So ends the lesson.
What's up, Ghost? A yonder wizard wander, a wandering yonder. In the caves of Skyrim, indeed. Y'all know me. You can find me in the cave. In the cave. In the cave, always hard to behave. That was my play on words for the Inglewood, always up to no good. I don't know if y'all caught that or not, but I just wanted to... I'll see myself out. Time to hit that quick save button. Inglewood, always up to no good. I love how it just makes up a name. Or
Who's there?
Legolas Greenleaf. That's who's here.
So it begins.
I've had enough of you.
It's too easy. Bone chimes. Clever.
Yeah, random name. It is. That looks like that's what it's doing.
Don't blunder into any of them.
You see, here I sent a message to you guys earlier in Discord that I was kind of, you know, feeling a little sleepy, and maybe I was gonna go live late, if at all, tonight. But seeing how this stream has turned out, with you guys being so supportive, and like this is literally the best stream we've had in over a month, I believe. This is what pushes me to go live when I don't feel like it, you know? Like,
Something here. Out of my way! That's the best you can do!
And this is a good one for a good layout too. On that loot. This is a good one for action. Like there's just a lot of action. A lot of cool things happening in this stream. Going straight into quests. We're not doing a lot of like the house is built. You know, I've handled all of the mundane stuff. Hell yeah, Ghost. That's awesome. We love Tifa, Mike, and Amy. Hell yeah, dude. Appreciate the sub. 2805 now. Thanks for the sub, man. Welcome to you. If any of you other guys are watching right now and you're not subbed and you'd like to come back, maybe you're enjoying the vibes around here, please consider subscribing to the channel and liking the video. PogChamp. That's hilarious that it just auto-generates these great names. PogChamp's pretty good. I want that magic gun. Stop to F5 again. There's something else to do here. I came through that way, didn't it? There we've got to go. Here we go. I couldn't agree with you more, Zalo.
Malaya always was a nimble minx.
Skyrim just feels like a nice warm
There's little
bath.
time for talk. What do you want?
Skyrim to me is just, it's like, you know how people put on The Office because it's comforting to them? Skyrim is the video game version of that. It's a comfort show. Skyrim is the video game version of a comfort thing. Like some people throw Friends on in the background, or for me, for many years it was Parks and Rec. But that's just a thing. Skyrim is a gamer's version of that. Just something that came out at a time in your life and that made you love it. And I didn't get into it later, but for what I've noticed, a lot of people are experiencing is just they were a gamer long term, and now they are able to taste of my food, jerk.
It's too easy.
Get up, Liddy. Oh, Lydia is sassy, but I would take Lydia in every playthrough and every game. She is my wife. There we go. And come back a little bit. That's it. I'll take those. I can sell them. Potion doesn't weigh a lot.
We're on the right track. Been through here as well.
What's up, Amy? Good to see you. I'm sworn to carry your burdens. See, that's why I like Lydia. Look, I'm not looking for a yes woman. Sometimes you gotta have a little, dude, we don't want to have this old unseasoned chicken breast dinner of a wife. You know what I want? We want some flavor in there. I want her to be a little spicy. I want her to hold me to my bullshit. You know what I mean?
Who's there?
Nice little nap before I got started tonight.
Out of my way! I'll spit on your corpse! Making this a weed! What was that?
Ooh, a crow sword, 1,700 bones. We will take that. Yeah, it feels like an Elden Ring boss. Damn, I used all my elven arrows? Damn. Oh, I would love a Skyrim series where we get like a Witcher style Dragonborn storyline.
Ah, it's one of the infamous Nordic puzzle doors. How quaint. Without the matching claw, they're normally impossible to open. Since I'm certain Carlisle already did away with it, we're on our own. Fortunately, these doors have a weakness if you know how to exploit it. Quite simple, really. Carlisle is close, I'm certain of it. Now let's get moving.
First, let me go grab some ice, and I'll be right back, guys. Give me just a second, and when I come back, we're gonna get shot with a poison arrow. And we'll have a word from our sponsors. Go ahead and get packed up, guys. We'll do that when I get back. Hang tight. Aloe. Try aloe for chapped lips. Hell yeah, dude. Have fun with that. Yeah, survival is quote unquote for the dragons. I'm not. That's survival. That's for the birds. Hell yeah, buddy. Have a good stream, guys. Do indeed like and subscribe. And now that we got the commands fixed, you can drop a trick command. Bam. See how quick it goes now. Yeah, not for me either. Not for me either. I don't enjoy the coconut oil. Actually, there was I used to use this stuff you could get from Ron John's called Sex Wax chapstick. It was so good. It was so good, it was the best. But it was coconut oil based. Best chapstick I've ever had.
This better be important.
Here we go. Who's ready to get shot? All right, let's do a countdown, guys. You gotta count with me. 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, we got. Get it, coconut oil rules.
Do you honestly think your arrow will reach me before my blade finds your heart?
Give me a reason to try.
You're a clever girl, Carlia. Buying Golden Glow Estate and funding Haunting Brew Meadery was inspired.
To ensure an enemy's defeat, you must first undermine his allies. It was the first lesson Gallus taught us.
You always were a quick study.
Not quick enough. Otherwise Gallus would still be alive.
Gallus had his wealth and he had you. All he had to do was look the other way.
Did you forget the oath we took as Nightingales? Did you expect him to simply ignore your methods?
Enough of this mindless banter. Come, Carlia. It's time for you and Gallus to become reunited.
I'm no fool, Mercer. Crossing blades with you would be a death sentence. But I can promise the next time we meet, it will be your undoing.
How interesting. It appears Gallus's history has repeated itself. Carlia has provided me the means to be rid of you, and this ancient tomb becomes your final resting place. But do you know what intrigues me the most? The fact that this was all possible because of you. Farewell. I'll be certain to give Brynjolf your regards.
This jerk. This jerk.
Easy. Easy. Don't get up so quickly. How are you feeling? No, I saved your life. My arrow was tipped with a unique paralytic poison. It slowed your heart and kept you from bleeding out. Had I intended to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation. My original intention was to use that arrow on Mercer, but I never had a clear shot. I made a split-second decision to get you out of the way, and it prevented your death. More than you'll ever realize. The poison on that arrow took me a year to perfect. I only had enough for a single shot. All I had hoped was to capture Mercer alive. Mercer must be brought before the guild to answer for what he's done. He needs to pay for Gallus's murder.
Yeah, dude, for real. The writing in this game is so good.
My purpose in using Snowvale Sanctum to ambush Mercer wasn't simply for irony's sake. Before both of you arrived, I recovered a journal from Gallus's remains. I suspect the information we need is written inside. I wish I knew. The journal is written in some sort of language I've never seen before. Enther. Gallus's friend at the College of Winterhold. Of course. The only outsider Gallus trusted with the knowledge of his Nightingale identity. There were 3 of us. Myself, Gallus, and Mercer. We were an anonymous splinter of the Thieves' Guild in Riften. Perhaps I'll tell you more about it later. Right now, you need to head for Winterhold with the journal and get the translation. Here, take these as well. They may prove useful for your journey. Speak only to Enther. Trust no one else.
All right, we're taking a night stroll. Yeah, to be honest, the Skyrim lore is very Middle-earth. Like, this is very Middle-earth heavy. And I do enjoy it. Does anybody off the top of their head know where the refined moonstone cave is? I don't need you to look it up. I can look it up if you don't know. just got a wicked craving for some, like, Golden Corral yeast rolls. Hell yeah, good luck. I got a new toilet seat I gotta put on whenever I'm getting everything out of the house soon, and swap my bidet out, take the bidet off. That's gotta come with me. But I got a new toilet seat because I done wore the paint off of the back of this one. My hairy fellas will know what that's like. How many of y'all ever wore the paint off a toilet seat? Just in the nick of time. Yeah, dude. That's what I gotta do. I'm gonna switch to that. At the new place, I'm gonna have to get a new thing to just accommodate the bidet. I'm really hoping for an elongated toilet, which I will find out in a couple of weeks which place I'm gonna pick. I'm gonna take some pictures and make a decision. I'm sure I'll bring some pictures and show you guys. Alright, we have found Winterhold. Now he's gonna send me into Calcelmo's.
I'm sorry, could you describe the smell?
Like some horrible monster was turned inside out and then exploded. What did you do?
Yes, Carlia. Then she's finally found it.
Man, I wish I could do some
you
voice
have
work on
Gallus's
this
journal?
because
This is why people have a problem in college, Nelligar.
Come on in. We got warm food.
No problem. Let me see it. Ah, this is just like Gallus. A dear friend, but always too clever for his own good. He's written all of the text in the Falmer language. No. However, I know someone who might.
The court wizard of Markarth, Calselmo, may have the materials you need to get this journal translated. A word of warning. Calselmo is a fierce guardian of his research. Getting the information won't be easy. Calselmo is stubborn as a mule. Be careful when you... Can I help you with anything else?
Yeah, something like that, Major. Let's just say that, I'm a hairy person. There's like 2 giant Brillo pads sitting on this thing for the last however many years. And mine is one of those, Steve, one of those little, into those little itty bitty round toilets, the tiny circle one. I've been using that one for literally 5 years. It's not good. It's problematic even. But yeah, I thought about replacing that, and I understand it is pretty easy to do on your own, but the same way I built this computer already, I'm scared to do that. I'm just afraid to try, because if I fuck something up, it'll be something big, and that's not good.
Look, I'm very busy, so this better... Then you were well informed. I am at this very moment on the cusp of completing my magnum opus on the subject.
Yeah, dude, I'm
calling it Calselmo's Guide to the
depending on how much extra dollars I got left over after I do whatever I gotta do in the next month.
Preposterous. That research represents
I'm
years
definitely
of
going that
personal
route.
toil in some of the most
100%.
dangerous Dwemer ruins in Skyrim.
Gotta upgrade the.
You must
gotta
be
go
mad to
with
think
the
I'd allow
elongated
anyone
man.
to see it before it's completed. Well, I'm not blind to the fact that you've been instrumental in improving my affairs of the heart. If you wish, you may enter my tower to view the museum section. But I'm afraid the laboratories are still off limits. That's the best I can offer.
Okay. Yeah, I've done it
used to be an
before.
adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow like you. Halt. The Dwemer Museum isn't open to anyone without the court wizard's permission. Because Calselmo doesn't want anyone to go in. He runs the museum. He makes the rules. You have a problem with that? Go talk to him. You'll find him in front of the ruins during the day, just down the tunnel.
Still here. I will remain on guard here.
What a waste. There must be a dozen men up there. Calselmo called in his entire expedition team. Said this is Markarth, traveler. Safest city in the reach.
I'm gonna try something that I've never done before.
You heard me, Captain. Our work must not be disturbed. Kill any intruders on sight. Call for backup if you need it. Let no one through.
Intruder! Help! Never should have come here.
What are
this?
What was that?
Help! In here!
I need some help in here. Is someone there?
Over here! Hurry!
What's up, Totem? Good to see you. Welcome to you. Welcome everybody else.
Yes, I'm positive I heard something.
Huh? Someone there?
Who's dude?
You don't have a chance! Huh? Someone there? Did you hear something? Back up! I need some help in here!
So I could literally have just done that the whole time. I've been sneaking through there all like sneaky like. Nothing, buddy. I'm just looking for my wife. I think I left her here. Should be sitting on one of these benches. Somewhere around here.
Got to thinking. Maybe I'm the Dragonborn, and I just don't know it yet.
Yeah,
You're like
maybe
me,
you
eh?
are.
Don't fancy those clunky two-handed weapons.
There she is.
We heading out?
As you command, my Thane.
Good to see you, Totem. Hope everybody's having a good night or day or whatever it is you're having. I hope you're having a good one.
Welcome. Let me know if you want.
Thanks for the new subs, by the
Think
way.
I
We
got a
got,
green mug around
we
here
are 2805 now. Which is good.
Was there something else? I suppose it would be inappropriate of me to ask how you obtained this, so I simply won't. A rubbing, eh? Odd. I expected notes. I understand. Now, let me take a good look at this. Over here, please.
Yeah, the sneaking upgrade, but I
Highly
sneak just about
disturbing.
everywhere, so my sneaking upgrade is not terrible. Yeah, I'm already at 55, and I've only upgraded this once. I do have another perk to upgrade, though. The archery to 60 will be good. I should do that one, but that's what I should do, is probably get my speech up to 50, I believe. Yeah, for that. Speech to 50 and smithing to 60. For upgrading magical weapons and armor. I'm about to get another level up. And I want to get to glass, because that's the quickest route to get to dragon. So maybe I'll just...
It appears that Gallus had suspicions about Mercer Frey's allegiance to the guild for months. Gallus had begun to uncover what he calls an unduly lavish lifestyle replete with spending vast amounts of gold on personal pleasures.
Does the journal say where this wealth came from?
Yes, Gallus seems certain that Mercer had been removing funds from the guild's treasury without anyone's knowledge.
Anything else, Enther? Anything about the Nightingales?
Yes, here it is. The last few pages seem to describe the failure of the Nightingales, although it doesn't go into great detail. Gallus also repeatedly mentions his strong belief that Mercer desecrated something known as the Twilight Sepulchre.
Shadows preserve us. So it's true.
I'm not familiar with the Twilight Sepulchre. What is it? What's Mercer Frey done?
I'm sorry, Enther. I can't say. All that matters is we deliver your translation to the guild immediately. Farewell, Enther. Words can't express.
It's all right, Carlia. You don't have to say a word.
Amy, I'll probably go
Listen,
for maybe another
all I want
2 or
is
3
the
hours,
truth to be revealed to the
give or
guild.
take.
They respected Carlia, and she deserves better. Do whatever you can, and I'd consider it a personal favor.
But I'm distracted. I'm having a word from our sponsors right now. I'm very distracted. I don't want to jinx anything. But I'm just a couple viewers away from breaking 200 concurrent, which is, I mean, far and away the most amount of people we've had in a very long time. And this is like new breath. New breath that we get to have in a different atmosphere. There we go. 201. There we go.
Listen, if you ever manage to gain entry to the college and you find trying to rid yourself of stolen goods becoming a burden, come visit me. I've been known to handle items of questionable interest from time to time, and I'll see what I can do.
Till just now. Guys, this is big.
If you have further need of
We
me,
must
you can
hasten to
find me
Riften
in the
before
college.
Mercer can do any more damage to the guild. You've come this far, so I see no harm in concealing it any longer. The Twilight Sepulchre is the temple to Nocturnal. It's what the Nightingales are sworn to protect with their lives.
Appreciate that.
Everything that represents Nocturnal's influence is contained within the walls of the Sepulchre. Now it seems Mercer's broken his oath with Nocturnal and
Big
defiled
news,
the very
dudes.
thing he swore to protect. I felt the same way when Gallus first revealed these things to me. I think given time you'll understand what I mean. As a Nightingale, I've been sworn to secrecy regarding the Sepulchre. I know the Guild doesn't do much to foster faith, but I'm going to have to ask that you continue to trust me. I'll make for Riften and scout the situation, see if I can discover what Mercer's up to. When you're ready, meet me at the Ragged Flagon. In the meantime, I wanted you to have this. It belonged to Gallus, but given the circumstances, I think he'd approve. If the Guild isn't willing to listen to reason, you might have to.
I'm always on the lookout for all sorts of goods. Bring me whatever you, well, find, and I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Enthier. Lydia. I want to steal that sweet roll. You look like someone stole your sweet roll. Thank you. This is Atlanta Braves blue. Atlanta Braves blue. Not that you don't know this either, but this is a Braves flag right here. This on my microphone. Like also, you guys want to see this? Never show this to anybody. Look at that. All four members of Pink Floyd here. I've got Red Band and Tony and Stanhope, and my friend Kelsey gave me this I Love Norm button. I got a Hinchcliffe and Red Band, and I got a Louisiana Surf Department pin. Got a bunch of pins on this. Chop on. Go Braves. That Braves blue, that's right. Hold on, I know the screen's black. Give it just a second. There we go. This has been my microphone stand, and this towel has been hanging off of this stand since I was in South Carolina. It's 9 o'clock on a morn dust, wondering if I go home. This ain't too far into Murwatch. Let's go to Murwatch. Tie with the Braves. The Dodgers were number 1 in the power rankings this week. Dodgers, Yankees, Braves, top 3. It's a good year for baseball, man. You know what's crazy too is I don't know if the same is because I'm not really following the Dodgers, but it's for us. Our power players are not really doing a lot. It's a lot of our next man up guys, and like it's a lot of that. A lot of our, guys that just got called up from minors, the minor leagues, or random utility players that are just raking right now. I need a garden. I need Hell yeah, dude. I wish baseball. See, baseball is one of the few games that don't have cheerleaders. That's exactly what I was saying. It's hard to decide who gets to go and who gets to stay because everybody's doing such a great job. I need Oracle come. I don't think I got any of that. No Oracle come. What's up, Chronic? Good to see you. Yo, I'm gonna be honest with you. I am all in on Japanese baseball. I don't ever watch. I don't watch a lot of it, but dude, I watch a lot of clips, and the announcing is just electric, bro. Dude, they get lit when something exciting happens. It's awesome. Tombstone Ceremonial Greatsword. Rundum. I might want to keep that sword. Hell yeah, late March. Welcome back. The crow sword is good though. Just a regular sword. Hell yeah, Kelly. You right. You right. I mean, the Dust Fang is way better than the Crow Sword, so we just sell that. It's midnight. Let's get some sleep, Liddy. And then we'll go on a selling spree. Genghis Prawn is my homie in real life from way back. Known that fool for probably... Damn, how long you think, Kelly? 15 years or more? More than that, shit. Me and Kelly Kearns used to sit on the front porch of the bar that I used to manage, and I'd have my guitar out there, and we would be singing Dispatch and Incubus. Hammered ass drunk. Actually, let's do some selling first. Wait, is there a jerk? Oh, fuck. Tasting my thumb, jerk. I mean, bro, if you're just trying to pass out Dragon Bones every time I come out here, then word, because I will take your shit. Keep them occupied wherever you are over there. All right, Random. Good to see you, buddy. Thanks for hanging out as always. Lydia, that's you way over there, baby? Please be careful. I thought it was something else. Gotta be careful. I'm gonna hit me. Yeah, we just had the Braves just had a very successful series against the Phillies. The Braves are the only team in baseball that have yet to lose a series. It's not working, Dragon Bud. Yeah, my homies were at the one of my homies was Tommy Pope at the game with Shane. I've been seeing all their pictures and shit. They're having a good time. Oh man, the Nationals. Man, so here's the thing: is I got a lot of respect for the Phillies. I was when I was playing PlayStation baseball back in the day. That was when the Phillies had that nasty lineup of oh yeah, I was gonna go here. They had that nasty lineup with like Cliff Lee and Roy Halladay and Roy Oswalt and just a crazy,
got some good
crazy starting lineup.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in
starting
Whiterun.
pitchers and that, like
The finest weapons and armor.
I used to always play with them. On that MLB Slugfest 2004. I would always be the Phillies. But What's up, Alpha? Actually, do you have any? I guess I'll take this from you. Okay, I'll sell you this. Oh, I gotta hit the head. I mean, that does a lot of... That's a great sword. Hold on, I gotta hit the head. I can't concentrate. Oh. But yeah, what does better? That or that? Same, literally. This is lighter. We'll sell this great sword and keep the other one because it's lighter. I mean, what is...
Don't forget to check inside the shop. Have you met my father?
Oh
He's
yeah,
a
dude.
steward at
That
the
was
Dragon's
what I was getting at, man.
We've
It
got
was just,
small weapons as well as big.
It was a
maces,
relentless,
daggers, that sort of thing.
It was a relentless early 2000s, man. Like the Atlanta Braves had, I mean, outstanding teams back then. In the early 2000s, we had incredible teams back then. We had people like the era where we had like Rafael Furcal and Marcus Giles, and we still had Javi, we still had Chipper, we still had Andrew Jones, and we had Gary Sheffield. I mean, we had Tim Hudson. We still had Smoltzy closing every night. We had a great team, but we just couldn't do nothing with the Phillies. We just could not do anything with the Phillies, man. They were just relentless during those few years that came after that, especially with like you had that lineup I just mentioned a minute ago from the Phillies, and then in the Nationals you had people like Steven Strasburg and what was the guy on the Nationals? I know Steven Strasburg was like one of their, he might have been their ace. But dude, it was relentless. Like, it was the Phillies were running the East, and then the Nationals were running the East, and then that god awful couple years where the Mets were doing it. Cole Hamels, yes. But the Braves were they were so good back then. All right, he's got plenty of dough. So now let's see what I can sell to him. I'll keep that, actually. Well, I guess I don't really have anything to sell to him. I mean, if I want to sell that Dwarven Bow of Frost and enchant this Oracle Come, Max Scherzer, yes, Mad Max. But they were just years where they were crazy. And Bryce Harper was young and actually producing, unlike whatever he's doing in Philly now. Man, look, I love baseball, and I don't want to be like shit talking to anybody, but I always thought that Bryce Harper deal was the dumbest deal ever made in the history of baseball. Like, I don't know. Made no sense to me. Yeah, dude. Max Scherzer was crazy. Like, he was literally, he had that almost Nolan Ryan, like, this guy could kill you. Just a crazy, like, he was just crazy, man. Like psychopathic pitcher tendencies. That's a scary thing for a pitcher to have. All right. I don't think I have anything I'm going to be able to sell this guy. But I would like to... Shit, am I really going to be using... a great sword? Probably not anymore. Yeah, and I know that he has been. You have to understand, this hate is coming from a Braves fan who just saw him ruin our lives for so many seasons as a National, and he hit very well against those broken years where Julio Teheran was our ace. I mean, come on. But yeah, we did a couple of things. We did a couple of things right, and we took a couple of years of not doing anything really to build up our farm system, and then our farm system just started to produce. And holy shit, I'm stoked about that. All right.
Good doing business with you.
Yeah, dude, Max Scherzer and Clayton Kershaw. You know what's funny is I forget what I forget what game it was where a lot of people were showing up to the game to hopefully see
Everything's... Take a look.
Hopefully see like some I think it was like Greg Maddox pitch against Randy Johnson or somebody like, I don't know, it wasn't Randy Johnson maybe. But it was two crazy pitchers that were going to pitch against one another. But at the last minute, the lineup got switched around to it being young pitchers who hadn't started yet. Clayton Kershaw. And was it Max Scherzer? Was Max Scherzer that other pitcher? Or Clayton Kershaw versus, oh gosh. I know, I want to say it was Scherzer. Yes, there you go, Steven. Randy Johnson versus Greg Maddox, but they got to see Max Scherzer versus Clayton Kershaw instead. That's correct. All right. And yeah, if like there was a what's the old story? Like if there were some awful thing had happened and I needed a starting pitcher to get me a win and my life hung in the balance, who is the pitcher you would want to have the ball? For me, that is Greg Maddox, 1,000 times out of 1,000. There will never be, well, maybe there will be. I don't want to speak too soon. But, dude, Greg Maddox was devastating. You knew what he was going to throw, and you still couldn't hit it. He was something else, man. Oh, yeah, the professor. He had a long career with the Cubbies as well and moved around a little bit more towards the end. I was a little butthurt when he made it into the Hall of Fame and he put Cubs stuff up there as well as Brave stuff. I was like, man, you should have just left that to Braves, man. You don't have anything else I could get. Maybe I'll get one of these from you because I could use the need illusion, conjuration, restoration. Do I need any of this shit? Do you have any moonstone, refined moonstone? No. Take that and that. Oh, Mike Piazza. What a guy. You know what, man? I got a soft spot in my heart for catchers. I really enjoy. I like catchers, man. They have to be the most likable person on the team because they're the ones that are spending the most time with the opposing team. Catchers are usually like the ambassador for the team to the other team almost. Like they're spending the most time with that. They probably have the best relationships with these guys on the opposing team. Gotta love a catcher, man. And they're kind of, your catcher is usually your best player. Like the guy who has the best view of the field or the best view of the park. He's got the best view of the defense. He knows what pitch the batter needs to get to sit down. He's truly running.
Do come back.
He's truly running the game. Dude, I loved Pudge. Pudge might have been one of my favorite. He might have been one of my favorite players. You know what else I like? Not a catcher, but wait, Mike Piazza was a catcher, right? Am I making that up? Did I just sound stupid just now? Mike Piazza, where did? Yeah, he was a catcher. Oh my God, why am I blanking on his name? He's like one of my favorite players. Miguel Cabrera. Not Miguel Cabrera. Yes. Oh my God, my brain is going crazy. I'm second guessing myself so bad.
Chops and steaks fit for a jarl. Come and see my selection of the finest.
Miguel Cabrera, Miggy. I loved how he would always mess around with people. Such a fun, playful guy. I was doubting myself. Hell yeah, Rhino. Congratulations.
You and me.
Are you team Red Tang or Rod Tang or team Takaru? 17 for alteration and 100% faster. What do I have here? have a Zenithar on. Good.
Till next. The Riverwood Trader is... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Hell yeah. Well, I'm Team Rod Tang too. I'll pull for whoever y'all pull for. All right. Now, may I interest you in my wares, which I will keep that as I just bought it. Increase the magicka by 40 points. We'll hang on to that. We'll sell that. We shall sell all of these. And that and that. Novice robes of alteration. We will sell. Novice robes of conjuration and illusion. We will sell. Yeah, dude, the Bravos are just it. They are just it, man. For me, I'm a big baseball guy, but like I just grew up. My dad, I had a Colorado Rockies hat because I liked it when I was a kid, and somebody asked me when I was little, "Who's your favorite baseball team?" And I said, the Colorado Rockies. My dad heard me say that, and he said, "Boy, no, it ain't. Your favorite team's the Braves." And I said, you're proud, you're a kid." "Nuh-uh. My favorite team's the Rockies. I got this hat on, that's why I'm wearing this hat. My favorite team's the Rockies." And he said, "Name me one player from the Colorado Rockies." And I couldn't do it. I didn't know a single player off the Rockies. He said, "Now you tell me one player off of the Braves." And I rattled off like 3 or 4 names. Chipper Jones, I remember. And he said, "Now you see there? That means you're a Braves fan." And from that moment on, when I was a kid, I was a Braves fan. And I remember just knowing some players. Todd Helton was a Rocky from back then. But yeah, I didn't have okay, you know what? I'm not gonna use a great sword. You can have this Seeker and this Staff of Fury. And this Staff of the Familiar. I remember Charlie Blackman, but he was way later. This was when I was a kid. This was in the early 90s. All right. He's got 68.
All right, then.
So I think now we can head back to our workshop house. Beast mode indeed. Thank you guys so much for being here. This stream's going in beast mode tonight, y'all. I never got any oracle cum. Really, Blue Moon is from Coors Field. That's awesome. Hell yeah, Rhino. I remember them days. I need to run across some oracle cum. Yeah, it really was. Like, I remember just thinking that it was... Yeah, you don't... Oh, yeah, a little orange slice on a blue moon. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But no, I remember the anti-green tea community being very adamant about things that you shouldn't
They're
do.
reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
And it was just, I remember just, it was so demonized that I thought there was a blacksmith somewhere in here. But I was mistaken. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure that's probably why my parents, for sure,
Hey, wanna play tag?
feel the way that they do about it. But I think that they've accepted it. Like I've smoked in front of my parents.
Seems there's no way. Take a look.
Oracle cum? Hell yeah, let's have that. Do I have anything for you?
Return anytime you need arms or armor.
I think my dad did too. I think he did because my dad was like a big Hank Williams Jr. fan. So Hank Williams Jr. was definitely a big smoker. So I'm pretty sure my dad did too. But they definitely, it's still demonized in their mind. You know, I don't know that they view me so much as a as a person as they do as like, oh, somebody who just smokes pot. Well, I mean, they know how I am, and I went back home one time, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna smoke. I'm gonna go outside, and I just went out and I ground up some green tea out on the front porch, and rolled it up, smoked on the porch. When I finished it, I put it out, came back inside and just talked to them, and like they saw me go outside and smoke. They knew what I was doing. But I went out there and did that. Came back in, had a conversation with him, and it's like you get to learn that people don't change like that. You know, it's not like people don't become a different person. You don't become a different person. I tell you what, Rhino, how about this right here? Ooh-wee. Little Hong Tai action. Did you send your daughter home with a surplus of Hong Tai? Rhino? Don't go changing. Yeah, no, I know a lot of people still believe that. Is there a better brand than this one? Than the Hong Tai brand? Because I've seen a lot of different ones, but I've only gotten this one because this is the one that I got, the one that you sent first. I heard there's a band who has their own brand of Hong Tai inhaler. Hell yeah. That's honestly the best way to be, Brian. Like, just, yeah, you know what? Go in. You go straighten up. It's 8 o'clock. I'm gonna have heartburn tonight. I can already feel it. Oh, I'm not in the bedroom. Oh, those are like the oil, the camphor oil. I ordered some that came with the oil, but I don't like those. I like the one that was got actual herbs in it, like, you know? This is good. I've already taken my heartburn medicine. I take a 24-hour tablet every day, but I could just feel that this is going to be something that's not going away. Yeah, dude, I never did anything like that with any of my family. Like, I definitely hit GBs in front of my stepdad and my mom before. Because, to be quite honest, I didn't respect my mom. Don't. Respect. Yeah, if you keep it capped up, like it kind of regrows its potency over time. Oh wait, still well. We need to go to Lakeview anyway. We got to use the smelter, so let's do that. I got a couple freshies left. Well, I had 2 freshies left. I just opened my second to last fresh Hong Tai. I've gotten my sisters, and I got all of my sisters a little pin, a little like little concentrates pin back in the day. They enjoyed that. I did that once, but it was definitely an accident because I was out of my regular whatever, so I just went to the little head shop and was like, what do you got here? And they were like, well, this is kind of like what is called a spice, but it was basically just salvia because in South Carolina it's still legal, I believe. Oh, hell yeah, Brian. Yeah, that's how you get all big and strong. Where am I at? Oh, yeah, we gotta hit this bad boy up over here. Over here. We'll make some of that. We'll make some of these. We'll make us some of them. I never did any of that. I never did that once. And my buddy Jamie Deluxe was very much into it, and he swore by it. But he was also like an addict. Like he went through the methadone era as well. So, you know, he was in much need of that. I wasn't that bad off. I was just I got messed up on the powder. Was my thing. Word from our sponsors while he's chopping wood. What do you reckon? Yeah, I don't know. It's one of my buddies is also from Myrtle Beach. Is like one of the top guys at Yo Kratom. They sponsor Skankfest. Come on. Yeah, 100%, man. That's what they'll always want you to utilize another. That's why I'm really excited about all this stuff that's going on lately with Rogan and FDA approval for like what is it called? The official term for it, Live-A-Game or whatever it is. Oh man, I used to do that highlighter green. Oh man, that just unlocked a memory for me. I used to take those one-a-day Men's Health vitamins. Exactly. That unlocked a memory for me back in the day, man. Hitting the head, and all of a sudden it's like literally highlighter yellow. She's neon. All right, now let's go back. Actually, let me do some looking around and see if I can find some more shit for advanced smithing. Because I got dough.
Can't wait to kill another of Ulfric's boys.
Bruh.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
You won't believe what I just heard the guy say it outside.
Well met. Take a look.
This dude here's a Stormcloak. He would hate to hear that, what that dude just said. Okay, I want to find... Okay, alteration, destruction, illusion. I want something of smithing. You don't got it?
Steal anything from my shop. Can I
Yep,
get you
dude.
something?
100%. That's precisely what it is.
Steel's good. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Gotta say, hard agree with what is being said right now. What's up, Crimson? Hey now, don't dream it's over.
See me at my forge if you need arms or armor.
Now. When the world comes in, they come to build a wall between us. You know
Destruction magic's fine.
There is
Just don't go burning down
freedom within.
Feindal thinks
There is freedom without.
She's already
Try to catch the deluge in
Blades,
a paper
helmets,
cup.
pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Couldn't have said it better myself, Steve. Said it better myself. Minor health, flames, restoration, no smithing stuff. No. We'll take care of it.
Take a look. Good day.
Punctured bicycle.
Thank you. You and me
on
take a
a
look.
hillside desolate. Will nature make a man of me yet? When in this charming car, this charming man. Why pamper life's complexities when the leather runs smooth on the passenger seat? I would go out tonight, but I haven't got a stitch to wear. This man said it's gruesome that someone so handsome should care.
Till next time.
That's have to
The
sell
Riverwood Trade. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of
I
that.
spent a lot of money with you. Dreamcatcher. I don't know if I've seen that. I jumped a pantry boy who never knew his place. He says, return the ring. He knows so much about these things. He knows so much about these things.
Till next time.
Love the Smiths. Dreamcatcher. Hell yeah. Adrian, do you have any?
I don't claim to be the best, the finest weapons and armor.
A Major Knight, Thunderbolts, Sneaking, Waning Fire, Soul Snare. Nope.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Well, we've got... Take a look.
Major Knight, Thunderbolt, Sneaking, Fire. You got the same shit, bro. Literally. You've got all the same stuff.
Good doing business with you.
All right. Stephen Morrissey.
Come by Bellathor's shop at the market. I'm sure we've got something you need.
Oh, yeah? You think you got something in Bellathor's shop? Let's stop and see. Let's stop and see complexities when the leather runs smooth and the passengers say...
Everything's... Take a look.
Oh, Construction. Backpack. 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 More backpack. More backpack. A lock picking and a remedy.
Do come back.
Do come back. Head. Whittle-wee. Whittle we gotta hit the head.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Do you have blacksmith?
You look rather pale. Could be ataxia. Take a look.
I need something of smithing. But I gotta hit the head first. Hold everything, y'all. Be right back. Mac DeMarco. I don't know who that is.
Take a look.
For smithing. I like the old stuff. I tell you, the only new thing that has come out recently that I am really intrigued by. Hell yeah, Amy, let's do it. Let's go there together. The only modern music that I really like is the Polka Dot Band. I really like the Polka Dot Band. Angine de Poitrine. I love it. I think it's incredible. It's fresh. It's new. It's fucking hip. And I get down with that. It literally just sounds like it's from a different planet, man. It just sounds like it's from another world. Oh, hell yeah, Rhino. Dude, I guarantee, because you're so I don't know how Georgia is, but in South Carolina, we can buy firecrackers year round. Like there's fireworks stores that are open 365 days a year, not 24 hours. That would be terrible. But yeah, there's like Jags or Jag, not what's it called? I think it is called Jags Fireworks. We used to have people all of the tourists that would come down to South Carolina, like fireworks was one of our biggest, like people would always come down to the Carolinas, South Carolina to get fireworks. They'd go to North Carolina to get cigarettes. They'd stop at the JR cigarette outlet. Fireworks stores are a big, that's a big draw.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Thank you, Miss Ma'am. You ought to be able to fire you off a couple Roman candles if you want to on a Wednesday. You ought to be able to. All right, where was I going to go? Back to my potions. Hell yeah, Amy. Welcome back indeed for a nice little 420 action. What's up, brother Mike? Steven, thank you so much for hanging out for as long as you did, buddy. It means a lot to have you around, man. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for chilling. Good to see you. Have a good night. And also, shout out to everybody else around. Really good to have you guys here. This is what I need. Where is this? Necklace of Major Alchemy. I hope you had a good stream, Mike. I've been laying low these last few days. Taking some time. I think it was a good thing to take some time. Man, I just on Friday and Saturdays, I think I'm just going to commit to just taking those nights off and streaming Sunday through Thursday. Oh, hell yeah, Mike. I thought I saw you live earlier. It must have been somebody else I was looking at. Or maybe it was, well, technically yesterday. But I've just been awake. I did take a nap. Oh yeah, AGP. I think I'm subbed to that guy. Okay, we got our alchemy necklace on. now let's see how we can get up to 29% better for 30 seconds. We'll take that. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Arcane. Yeah, I knew Arcane, but yeah, there was something about it that wasn't really clicking to me. So I got leather braces of smithing. Let me actually see. That says 15% better. Let me take this silver necklace. I got some grand soul gems in stow. So what if I were to take this silver necklace to fortify alteration with a grand soul gem? That will be 9% less. So 15 is something. Advanced graphics processor. I didn't even see that. That's hilarious. Oh, Rhino, that's the dumbest placement ever for a mouse. Here's what they should do. You know how they can have those chargers that you just sit your iPhone on and it will just charge it? Why don't they just make like a chargeable mouse pad for that mouse? That would be a fix. That would be an easy fix. And I'm sure almost everybody would get one of those. Like just your mouse pad is just a charger for your mouse. But you could also sit your phone on it and it could charge that. They should make that a thing. Where it just keeps it charged. Like it would never die that way. I enjoy wires. My keyboard is wired, but my mouse, I still got this old school. Look at this old Logitech cheap. But my keyboard is wired. I wouldn't mind a wired. I do have a wired mouse that matches my keyboard, but I just got cheap Logitech. I do want to get a clicky keyboard though. My manager at work, I went in and I heard the clicky keyboard. God, there's nothing like a nice clicky keyboard. And this potion. Does 10% and 15%. So I can make a better. What do I need for Enchanter's Potion? Blue butterfly and snowberries.
Good job. I can see you know what you're doing.
Oh, thank you, sweetheart. See, a little support goes a long way, guys. You hear that? She sees I know what I'm doing. What do you think about that? Huh? What do you think about that, huh?
Good job. I can see you know what you're doing.
Yeah, dude, this these mice really are good. I like them. Just the old school cheap. I think I paid $20 for the set. I have a wireless keyboard, but the wireless keyboard, I think hey, do I still have it? Somebody was borrowing it. I never needed it back because I have a wired keyboard. Night, Amy. Thank you so much. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you. Hell, I've had this Logitech mouse since shit when I built this computer in 2020. Let's have... I really should try to... Oh, first let me upgrade this. Alright, and I'm wearing my smithing bracers. Bow that does twice the damage that the old one would do. And how much smithing are we at? 54. Let's take some carry weight. I'm sick. Something's killing me.
Excellent.
Where's me a thing to pray to? Pray tell. Dude, I got regular mouse. 2 buttons and a scroll. That's all I had. Where's me a statue to pray to? Do I really not have a thing? I guess it makes sense. This guy wouldn't believe in a deity, maybe. But I feel like he would have to have something. What's up, Ginge? Good to see you, buddy. You would think he'd have like something to increase magicka. Or something. I just want to... Oh, there we go. There we go. Shrine of Mara up there, way up top. What's up, Rev? Yeah, buddy, it's been a good night tonight. We got off to a really nice start. Pulled 200 natural. Speaking of which, I'm gonna go grab another glass of ice and be back with y'all. We're almost to an hour view duration as well, so we're back up into that elite territory that we hadn't seen in quite a while. This is a very good stream. Got a little emotional earlier. Kept it together. Y'all didn't know it. But, boy, I've been waiting on this for some time. Let's just say that. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that. The hours are working. That's hilarious, Ginge. That is hilarious. Man, I tell you what, dude, it's just everybody says all these different things about like making your content, you know, attractive or whatever have you. Man, I personally enjoy just playing a game how I want to play it. And that makes me happy. I'm just doing things like this. Yeah, you might have missed it on the podcast the other night, Steve. I told a story that needed to be told. Oh, hell yeah. See, Ginge, I say I do this, you know, the dress for the job you want kind of thing. I believe in doing I believe in making the kind of content that would attract the type of people that you want to be around And I think this is calm. And I'm glad to have all of you guys with me for this. Being cool, being real, being who you are. You guys have seen me flip out. You've seen me be like not perfect. You've seen me like get low about things, like get low. I mean, you know what I mean? But for real, you've seen me like get kind of down and out about things. But I hear that, Roadkill, for sure. And I appreciate that, Ginge. That means a lot. But yeah, I think that's more important than anything else. I'm not trying to like make sure that I got a bunch of games for you guys to play in the chat, which I'm glad that we got the 8-ball here. That you guys can play with. I turned that on earlier. So you can ask exclamation point 8-ball a question. I was gonna show you, but I'm not gonna worry about it. Trick was playing with it earlier. But yeah, I don't need. I want you guys to enjoy being in each other's company, and that's why sometimes I'll like have to step in and say, I think you can do heist. I think I have that. I think that might be a thing. I can try and see. Do I have that enabled? I've got it opened up here. Default. Yeah. I think you can do that. It's enabled, it looks like. I think it just has to be. I think with the 1 doesn't work yet. I think you have to start the heist before you enter an integer. Maybe. But yeah, everyone has the ability to use it if you want. But the thing is, it's like I not to talk shit about anybody. I'm a nice guy, dude. I do a lot to try to help people out. I do a lot to try to help people's YouTube channels. And when that is not no, I think you have to wake it up. You have to do it just like that. Ginge did it right, I think. I don't know if it works because I've never had anybody do it before. Yeah. Yeah, I've got it here. It says everyone can do that. Try it again. I just updated this. What's up, Panic? Yeah, I don't know how to make one that will display all the commands because there's so many of them. or file name. Yeah, I've got it enabled here. All of it's enabled. Because it says all you need to do is exclamation point heist description allows viewers to start a heist. Yeah, see, top works. Top works here. And everyone has the permission to use heist as well. I just don't know why it's not coming up. Oh, wait. Okay. I'm sorry. Now do heist. Just heist. Not heist number, but just heist. Now do that. Okay. So now it's happening. I just turned on duel as well. I didn't know that was a thing. I turned on gambling. If you guys want this, I'll do it. If you guys want to play the games, I got games. If you guys want to do this, I've got the... Do you guys want slots? Gamble is rolling a 100-sided die. I'll turn on slots as well if you want that. So exclamation point gamble will do that. Well, this is all through... I kind of like it being through the third party because this is kind of smooth still, I guess. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't know if it works with a command without, I mean, I think you have to use just the command. just gamble and then points. Do you have to put it in? Like this? Or like this? Okay, so yeah. Everybody loves a good loose slot. Yeah, the slots is on. So there's a minimum amount. The slots minimum is 10. But here, I'll make it 1. I'll make the slots minimum 1. That's why it wouldn't work. So that's fun, I guess. If you guys enjoy that. I didn't see that you have to enable these things over here. All right, so top hours works. We got that in. You can start polls with a vote. You can bet. Duel, and then you'll have to exclamation point accept or exclamation point deny. There we go. Cool. I got stuff to play with. Nice. All right. Let me just double check. This Nightingale blade. The Dawn Fang's better. Let me put this blade back up. Yeah, if you guys like that, I'm down with that. That's cool. But I was definitely just kind of like saying, oh, yeah, I don't need to do all that other stuff to keep people interested. Oh, it looks so good though, doesn't it? But anyway, yeah, dude, I'm not worried about how anybody else feels about this. If somebody wants to lie and say that I'm like botting views, just in calling me a liar behind my back, not cool, chick. Not cool. $190, I think that's good. Hell yeah, Ginge. We'll be here when you get back. Oh shit, I can drop a lot more weight actually. I keep walking out of and back into this house so much. That's awesome, Panic. Yeah, we had a good night tonight. We ended up getting some good numbers tonight. That's good to know. I love a good bird. The birds. Oh, damn, bro. Hell yeah, Trick. Nice. Okay. 166, yo. Yeah, they gonna be hungry now. Brazil. We need to go to Thieves Guild. But it's 6:30. I kind of want to go talk to the Jarl and try to buy that house in Riften. Let's kick it at Lakeview Manor tonight. These points, they'll come, they go. Saturday through Sunday, Monday. Yeah, it's 5 o'clock in the morning. We're going to go for maybe another hour. Within the hour, we'll be yeah, I hear your trick, but I ain't got no interest at all in doing no survival mode. I don't enjoy games the way other people do, where they want to be challenged and whatnot. I want it to be easy and fun. San Paulo in 06. In 06, I just moved to Myrtle Beach. All right. Thieves Guild. Let's go see about buying that house in Riften first.
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help you much right now. Currently in war.
Sorry. Just thinking about.
So I've already done a lot of nice quests for people around here. Helped out a bunch.
What can I do for you?
Jarl,
Speak. I wish to hear everything my subjects have to say. We're all eager to see them brought to justice. Maven Blackbriar has assured me that they're being dealt with appropriately. As one of our city's most influential citizens, she's taken it upon herself to oversee their incarceration. Sadly, they're proving elusive, but I have confidence that Maven won't give up until this city
that's
has been rid
sick. I
of
bet
them
that was
all.
beautiful, dude. Nice view.
Good journey to you.
Welcome to Mistvale Keep. I'm Jarl Layla's steward, Anuriel. As steward, I serve as an intermediary between the Jarl and her subjects. I also handle the less important and day-to-day policies that affect daily life in Riften. Lately, I've had my hands full suppressing these ridiculous accusations of corruption in the Keep. There are those that believe the Jarl does nothing for this city, that it's corrupt and run by the Blackbriar family. I can assure you that this is entirely false. We are fully in control of everything. The Jarl has put out a bounty on the dragon that's been terrorizing the countryside. Here, take a look at this decree for details.
Let's
You're
go do
welcome
that.
in Riften, as long as you continue to obey our laws.
What a sweet addiction that I'm gonna be. I can't get enough. Can't stop the hunger for your love. What a beautiful mess I made. Yeah. Don't you mean the tour at Day Rio? I've heard Carnival is awesome. I used to watch that when I was a youth. When Brooke Burke would do Wild On, she did a Carnival episode one time. Wild On with Brooke Burke. Boy, what a show that was for an adolescent to watch when I was coming up. You know what I mean? I learned so much about myself during those years. Bunny rabbit.
As instructed, you it's like a tree. The black sacrament has been performed. Somebody wants this poor fool dead. We've already received payment for the contract. Failure is not an option. I gotta get up here. I want to see what this ore is. That's ore I've never mined before. Not up on a wall like that. Yeah, let me up there. Come on, let me up. Let me up. No. Oh yeah, there ain't a damn thing wrong with that. Need to get high enough on this wall from any angle over here to be able to drop down over there where that.
There, right there. There it is. Come on. There we go. Oh my god, it's not ore. It's just a... I came all the way up here for that. That was stupid. Well, now I'm up here. May as well just... Sneaking up is cool, but not necessarily on a dragon, because you kind of just need to be on good solid ground where you can move around. Gotta be on solid ground to be able to handle what comes next. On Christ the solid rock I stand, all other ground is sinking sand, all other ground is sinking sand. Okay, I'm too close to this dude's face right now. This bow and elven arrow combo does some damage. Not getting off the ground again, dude. Bye-bye. Congratulations, Brian. You're no longer pointless. You got a point now. Did you heist all of the cookies? Well, congratulations. You no longer have no points. Shouldn't have to do too much because I've already done a lot of stuff for the folks in Riften.
as Jarl Layla's houseguard.
Dragon's
I would
dead.
ask that you maintain
Welcome to Mistvale Keep. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here's your reward. There are those that believe the Jarl does nothing for this city, that it's corrupt and run by the Blackbriar family. I can assure you that this is entirely false. We are fully in control of everything. Maven Blackbriar is the owner of the largest and most profitable business in all Skyrim, the Blackbriar Meadery. We're pleased to have her in Riften. She brings stability, opportunities for employment, and strategic value to our city. I'd hardly call them a guild. More like unorganized rabble. In fact, I wouldn't say they were a threat at all. No, our resources should be spent on preparations for invasion. You're welcome in Riften, as long as you continue to obey our laws. What can I do for you? Good journey to you.
As Riften's steward, I'm afraid I can provide only limited assistance, but speak your mind. You're welcome in Riften, as long as you continue to obey our laws.
Did you have some sort of official business here?
I want to buy that house, man. How long is pizza good for left over?
Take my advice. Don't listen to that talk of the face sculptor down in the Ragged Flagon. Face Butcher is more like it from what I've heard.
Oh, yeah. We're well within that. Yeah, we're well within that. It's only been
Ain't no doubt
2
about it.
days.
Thieves Guild is back, and they've got Riften in their grip.
You must take the lexicon. Free me of my burden. I could have left it behind. I could have put it back.
Vegeta.
Wait, I really need your help. I don't want to lose my job at the Riften fishery is in danger. The owner, Wally, said that if I show up for work in this condition one more time, then I'm out. I don't mean to do this to myself, but I can't help it. I tried some skooma a year ago, and ever since then, I can't stop. If you could give me a healing potion, I could cleanse this poison from my body and get back to my life. Your kindness will never be forgotten. Here, take this. It's all I can offer you for what you've given me. You must take the lexicon. Free me of my burden. You must take the lexicon. Free me of my burden. The memories, I cannot stand them. You must take them away, return them to Avanshenzell. You must take the lexicon from me. Please, take it now. You must bring it to Avanshenzell. In the west, return it to them. It must go back.
It must go back.
You must be one of those wizards from the college in Winterhold.
It's you.
So,
No,
are you ready to go?
I won't.
What do you need?
It is our most favorite. Look, I don't think I should say. I mean, they could kill me. Okay, I'll tell you. I get my skooma from Sarthis Idrin. He has some sort of a setup over the Riften warehouse. You can't get inside, though. They've kept that place locked up tight since the war began. I overheard Boley say that only the Jarl carries the key to the warehouse. When I meet Sarthis there, he's usually waiting for me outside with his bodyguard. You've been kind. I thank you. Stop. I won't go back to a I won't.
Because I got some pizza in the refrigerator that I need to heat because it is leftover and I don't want it to go bad. What's up, Crimson? Damn, you gotta go do jury duty?
It's a fine day.
You might have fun, Panic. Might be fun. Never know.
Speak. Yes, I'm afraid we're aware of Sarthis' presence in the warehouse. Unfortunately, we're certain he has informants within the city guard. Every time we've made a move to arrest him, he's escaped. However, if you take care of this discreetly, you might be able to surprise him without warning. Excellent. Here, this is the key to the warehouse. See if you can drop in on this dealer of poison and convince him to close down his operation permanently.
I got one crazy jury duty story. I've only been selected once in the history of my life. And
good journey to you.
It just so happened to be the Dylan Roof trial. For those of you who don't know who Dylan Roof is, he is the guy in Charleston who went and had his way with a pew-pew, YouTube language, at a black church in Charleston, South Carolina. And whenever I called that morning, it said that my services would no longer be needed. But it was almost, because it got rescheduled.
That's what you want!
You with your Boba Fett mask. I want no part of that skooma. Oh. Right there is the door.
talk of strange happenings at Autumn Shade Clearing, just north of
What can I
Blade.
do for you?
My guess? Spray guns.
It's nice to receive good news for a change. Did you recover anything else from the warehouse worth mentioning? Then there's no time to lose. It won't take long for Sarthis' associates to learn of his death. The source of the poison must be destroyed once and for all. Otherwise, another dealer will simply take his place.
Oh, I could do that.
Do this task for me, and you'll be well on your way to a title in Riften. Good. Report back to me when your task is complete.
As Yar Leila's houseguard, I would ask that
I
you
got me a little stuffed crust pizza and a little stuffed crust Philly cheesesteak pizza. Yeah. I don't mean to brag. But it was pretty good. What are you talking about? I ain't even never seen no mail box. What are y'all even talking about? I ain't even never seen me no mailbox. What is that? Marlborough? Oh, God. All right, he's all right. A letter? Me? You sent me. I don't even know you. You see the way I got my my mailbox set up, I got a check-in mailbox and a save-as mailbox. Yeah, he is.
Thought I heard something.
He was just trying to tame some wolves. We should go back and feed the dogs in Valheim one of these nights. Just do some cozy roaming around, take a little ship trip. I don't care to advance in the game. I've watched a little content of people who have advanced in the game past where I'm at. Doesn't seem like something I want to venture into, you know.
Retire someday. Get myself an island. What was that? Is someone there?
here!
Take that, you dirty dopers. Take that, you dirty dopers. I wouldn't mind doing that, like just going and just finding new meadow places and just building a sick castle, and that does sound fun. Screen was actually pretty expensive. May as well take it. Sell it to a fence. That is something that I should do the next time that I fire it up, is to make my instance public so you guys can come and check out the house. Come and visit my instance. Second. Right now, in fact, I'll be right back. Hold everything, y'all. Welcome back, Ginge. It's about to be 20 minutes to 6. So once we get out of here, Go report back to the Jarl. I think that might be a good spot. To put a nice little bow on this, our best stream in the last, hell, this has been the best stream at least in over a month, without a doubt. It's only 10 o'clock as the crow flies. Let's make it back to Breeze home. Eat up a little pizza.
Speak. I wish to hear everything my subjects have to say. Well done. Your continued efforts have been of great benefit to the people of Riften. Allow me to present you with this compensation for your selfless efforts. Good journey to you.
Welcome to Mistvale. The Jarl has put out a bounty on the dragon that's been terrorizing the countryside. Here, take a look at this decree for details. You're welcome in Riften, as long as you continue to obey our laws.
All right. That'll be enough for this one. Perfect. And there's that. 1 hour, 8 minutes, average view duration. Bam. We already got 746 views on this one. Yo. That ain't bad right there, y'all. That ain't bad right there at all. Let's see here. Hell yeah, we got Makai the other night. We got Nesbitt playing some Hogwarts Legacy. He'll probably be going for another hour or so. Yeah, honestly, that was another thing was I'm going to need a ride. I'm going to need an escort because this was to go to Charleston County. This was to go to Charleston, South Carolina, which is like 2.5 hours away from where I was at in Myrtle Beach or Myrtle's Inlet. So I was like, yeah, if you want me to be there for jury duty, I will need a ride because at that time my car really wasn't in the shape it needed to be to get to where it needed to go down there. It wasn't good. But yeah, we got Mac the other night too. I think we got him last night, but guys, we're not going to dilly-dally anymore. I'm going to go ahead and let y'all scoot on over to Nesbitt. Guys, make sure to like the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet, please. That would mean so much to me. Thank y'all so much for watching tonight. This has been a really cool stream this evening. We broke into the 200s tonight, which is incredible. Just outstanding. Outstanding night to be streaming. And to think I almost didn't tonight. So I'm going to eat some pizza, have Nesbitt on lurking in the background. Take a little breather, a little after stream cool down. Might pop into the chat, might just lurk. We'll see. Thank y'all so much for being here. Mike, Ginge, Trick, Steve, Rhino, Panic, Crimson, everybody, you know who you are. Brian Griffin. Got the games rolling. Hell yeah, Chronic. Good to see you, buddy. Thank you for being here, guys. Thank y'all so much for being here. Good sign of things to come, I'll say. Like and subscribe. And thanks for the new subs. We're at 2805 now. See you guys tomorrow night. Night, everybody.
A bowl of grits for breakfast. Yes, ma'am, with ham for breakfast. It's scrambled with cheese for breakfast. Get on my knees, say please for breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast. Gonna try real hard for breakfast. Start our hearts in the barn for breakfast. Can't see the big ball of yarn for breakfast. Have a moment to talk about breakfast. Don't think I can live without breakfast. Plant a seed and watch it sprout breakfast. If you hear me, then holler out breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Go use a gift card.